is that section of the giveaway. Congratulations to the winners and good luck to everyone else on the next round. Ooh, I'm getting tired, guys. Stretch you just a little bit. A little bit of hair mess up. Things you gotta do every now and then, you know? So apparently I have to work. You would think communism was some... Oh, no, I'm good. I don't want to go down the communism. I don't know, man. I don't know. We need to put this up, apparently. Like, we have to learn this. Like, we're required. Hey, kid, did you see you put the clothes in there?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
You know, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
You got some advice for me? You're obviously handling it well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Was that about you and Aaron and illegal narcotics?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kupo?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking here?
Like half.
Half of what?
Baggy. But like in this vial.
Not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Here's what's gonna happen,
Okay.
Kuno.
Kuno's listening.
I like that there's one that's... I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. And also, I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. You need the speed. I like that there's the option for both. I'm going to do the second one. I like this one.
Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half.
So half of a half
I
is
like
a
that
quarter,
one a
right?
lot.
We're probably talking about a quarter gram here.
Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad.
Cool. No, really. Rock and roll.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He's going to go kill his dad. It's fine. What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm just gonna go kill Kuno's dad. I don't... got like a good 25 minutes to kill. And by 25 minutes, I mean Kuno's dad. Water's glitching out.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
I couldn't get in that way.
We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police.
I need to talk to a young man in this building.
No. I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. The door rattled.
Stop banging on the door. No. Go
If I do the same thing, it's just gonna be the same thing? Alright, cool.
With the smoker. You already were there.
I'm gonna knock in.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer to you as a I'm gonna arrest you.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Okay. Alright. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. It's time. We finally achieved something.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry
Fucking
about
Decker
me.
in the face.
You're still worried. It's a...
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean I wasn't joking?
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Young man, mid-build, 20s, dark hair, skinny build. I just said mid, whatever. Smoker.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No. He's wanted for murder and he's going away for life.
He's actually not wanted for murder. We just want to talk with him.
Talk?
But he could be, Kim.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of...
Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
We should go check out
He's
his
usually home.
apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Also, I'm looking for parents of a kid named Kuno.
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Okay, now who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
He spits on the floor before wiping it off with a broom. Why did they have audio for that?
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Sydney?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
Hey, road.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Hey,
Then
buddy,
adds something
hey,
into her
buddy. What's that? Firing squad for the rich. What? Eat the rich. That reads for closed Martinez Reality Associates. Excuse me, ma'am. From 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Can I read it? Yo, we got a box. Yo, we got money. Let's go. Yo, we got more money. Door 9 is locked. Boogie Street. Am I collecting postcards?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
There's a place open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I want to be in the apartment, and I feel like that's reason enough. Yo, are these free shoes I see? Oh, I can't take the shoes. I'm just drawing 5-pointed stars on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the
It's a
padlock.
block of metal.
What room was Kuno's again?
It's deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
How do we get into Kopo's room? What one was it?
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
What room was what? I know, all by the bathroom. Is this the bathroom? Box filled with cleansing chemicals. Smell of laundry detergent. Flip up glasses, the auditor. Yo, I'm so gonna equip those. I can't see them past my hat. I need to temporarily take off my hat. Look at that. Look at that hat load, those glasses. Hell yeah, I'm wearing those glasses. Eviction notices. I'm missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Old shoes. Hello, communal bathroom. Ooh, drugs. Dark curtains are covered in some sort of slime. I like that the flashlight goes wherever I'm pointing. Can I see something else in here? No. Okay. Wait a minute, this is an item? Alcohol Commodore Red, +1 physique, minus morale. No, I'm good.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached.
I would much rather you give to the
Electricity.
Kofi than give to the
It's
throne.
addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
And by give, I mean like the tiers, not the donations. The donations on the Kofi are like, I don't really like them.
Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Okay, hang on.
A shabby door hangs oddly on
There
its
we go.
hinges.
These cutters
secured
on the
to
chain.
doorframe with a safety chain. Snip. The cutter
Easy.
goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other
I
side.
love that. Love what?
Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
Why
I
3%?
know
Because
this
apparently
is
I had to
coming.
equip them.
But let's at least make this quick.
There we go. Wait, can I drink it right now? What do you mean uses left? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna use the light to blind him. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled with moisture. Money. Literally stealing from this man's
The phone
home.
book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight,
Would you like to know how to drink
sits
it? Yes,
a small
please.
bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Then I've located the psychoactive substance on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
I'm taking the
Pocket
speed from the
bottle
table.
as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done. Blast it before you face the beast, Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
Okay.
Insano.
Yes? Hey, zombies, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, dog? Yo.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Wait, but Kim is here. He'll be disappointed.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
Wait, but this is gonna be really bad for my health.
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
Oh. Breakthrough imminent? Well, maybe into a
It'll
super
make
cop?
you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus
Oh, you're so
operandi.
dope. What's up, dog? How you
This is
doing?
you've done it
Tired.
for years. Let's go.
Chad, do we do drugs? Chad, are we doing drugs? Chad, are drugs happening? I don't really know enough about this universe to confirm that, Notches. Chad, are we doing drugs? Let's look at our skills real quick. I still don't really know what Psyche does. Pretty cool. Drug? I figured that it wouldn't let the word drug, so I just said DRG. Are we gonna do drugs? See what skills do in more detail by clicking info on that. Wait, what? Yo? The unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into what sight can't see, what's really going on. What do those enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of investigation. You're not thrown into the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how you shape the cosmos. See, this is what I want to focus on. I want this one. I want this one a lot. Hang on, I'm going to sit down for a minute. Oh, you read. Say I'm not clicking more info. No, I haven't seen it until right now. I didn't know what it is. Are you guys fucking serious? Why do you tie every pole? Ugh. Can I press the button? You like, this is the difference between me sitting and standing, okay? This is my standing. That's my sitting. I just need to increase it a little bit, you know? Just a little. Just make myself look a little bigger. All right, hang on. Let's read up a little bit. I know I want Inland Empire. I want Inland Empire more than anything. I'm gonna focus it down. Okay, hang on. Let me. Logic urges you to analyze the living. Hang on. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You will be very proud and thus very susceptible to intellectual flattery. For those blinded by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzles. Encyclopedia, I already know. Like, it makes you know shit. All right, you know things, okay? Urges you to debate and make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. It enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What did the waiter leave out of the testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Was the double entendre intended, or did it just get in the accidental lead? A high levels rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one who's impenetrable, which is to say one whose mind will not change. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie and concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. A high-levels drama may render you an unsufferable thespian, prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world as a stage is to know the truth and vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie and discern when others lie. A special role it wants you to play in the world, not as the role of cop, but as an art cop. It enables you to make a fresh... Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself, enables you to resist temptation, be at the bottle between a pair of legs or at the end of an iron barrel, which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale. Hyper Saiyan? It's not the life I'm living. Read this one. Empathy really puts you... I'm going to read the second paragraphs only. Empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers. Authority demands respect. Even perceived slight could send you to a knee-breaking mode. However, with low authority, you'll forever be awkward situations. Yeah. Eh. At high levels, you'll be the heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without esprit de corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make at high-stakes situations, remarks that might save your life. Just charm. It's charm. Endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy greater quantities of drug, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. At high levels, pain threshold turns one into a seriously unhealthy way, with full-on self-destructive behavior. With low pain threshold, however, you will be suffered too easily. I'm gonna go into... Physical instrument breaks down chains and bones and makes you laugh at namby-pansies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they've manned up too. Electrochemistry makes you a man of understated pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with bottles of speed and plastic bendy straws in the other hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Jurors make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. You don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, you'll be seldom to hear the city speaking. I think I'm going to go... Half-Light makes you the ultra attuned to the world. It's perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passerby. Okay. I think I'm gonna go full down physique and psyche. The high levels hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you've got a weapon in hand, but once you do, hand-eye coordination will compel you to take the shot. Perception takes in final details of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all the strongest mind. Reaction speed makes you twitch reflex freakishly good. However, your body acts before your mind. Innocent situations can turn bad fast. King of Cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Russia. I'm bothered from city when you can talk to machines. Okay, I think I'm gonna go full down physique and psyche, and I think I'm gonna get Inland Empire. Pain threshold, electrochemistry, half-light, and maybe authority. Maybe this one. Maybe authority. If I could undo it, I would. I know I can do it in here. And I can forget, but I can't do it in this. Too late. Okay. Fuck it, dude.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Hi, Hayes, how are you? Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Cam, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
Not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
Okay, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
Does this also damage my morale? Also, I leveled up. What did I just say? Oh, I'm gonna do Inland Empire again. This also lowers my morale.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
Look at bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
We welcome the bad tendencies.
You see a flash of teeth.
Yeah.
A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
What does that mean, Inland Empire? Does that mean not to take it? What will be the repercussion if I take a sip?
Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
Fine. We're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough. We'll give you another chance. Booze always gives you another chance. Yes, it's merciful that way.
Drugs I'm all for. Drinking?
Come back to it. We're all rooting for you too.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now, but don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
Huh.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking.
Interesting.
The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about
wake
the
up
low
from a hangover?
magnesium
Yeah.
levels and not the high alcohol levels.
There's a lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I'm a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and
Hey, Frozen, how are you?
excessive coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
One more.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Nice.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
Not believing to get pasta. Eh. Go beat up a kid's dad. What's that? Hang on, what's that? What is that? Moss crawls on the bathroom like actual moss. Okay, cool. That was a waste of time. Beat up a kid's dad. Yo, what's this? Air stinks with something sour. Yo, I got some jeans. Yo. What do my current jeans do? Electrochemistry? I got some jeans. I'll keep my flared up pants, thank you. What do these do? Electrochemistry? Man, I got so much electrochemistry. Oh, my headphones are dying. Okay. Beat up a kid's dad.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Oops.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
It's fine, Half-Light.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Okay, listen. Inland Empire is saying it, so I'm gonna leave. All right. Inland Empire is the one I listen to. We reached a point where like Inland Empire was straight up like, don't do this, and then we like passed out from trauma. Inland Empire's got a point. I'm gonna take Inland Empire's advice, and I'm just gonna leave. Inland Empire knows what it's talking about. Inland Empire fucking knows. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Maroon glow from the light pollution rises from the east. You hear distant traffic. What? I can walk up there? Oh, that's a staircase. What's this? There's a door, nothing for you right now. Can I jump over this? No? Okay. Didn't eat moss, I wasn't given a choice. Everyone's going rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. One of these things is not like the other.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
It's evening.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sound good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right
9
here.
p.m. right now.
Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him.
I'll get him.
Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. Really don't have a G-Fro? Hi, kitty. How are you? Be silent. Whoever lives here is not home. Oops. My bad. Hey, how do I get up there? Hey. Okay. It's fine. I guess I'll leave. That's ominous. I didn't like that. Fuck, I missed something. Damn it. It's fine, I'll come back at 9 p.m. It's fine, whatever. You know what I mean?
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the... Even
you know, I'm realizing that I don't care.
After
Nah, I'm good.
Gone is the glory of hope.
Yeah, I'm good. That's too much information for me. You started talking and, like, instantly lost me. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like encyclopedia. It's too many big words. My brain doesn't work that way. Alright, we gotta go end the day because it's midnight. It's 9. We're ending the day. I've achieved nothing. Actually, let's go get the dude down. Maybe we can do that now because I got shit thing. The shit thing. Shit stir or whatever it was. There we go.
There he still is, looking
yeah, it's high
through you with his white. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect
the
boots.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They really do.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They really do look out of place. Their armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is it?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Yeah, it's fair.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
What? Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Maybe he's just wearing the boots and not the rest of the armor?
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
I mean, he could just be walking around naked, like, you know.
A good point. He could have been intoxicated, or something we cannot yet imagine. I shouldn't have assumed so much just from the clothes.
What was that? Was the lieutenant just impressed by your unintuitive guess? He was. Why else would he call it a very good point? Does this mean you're a very good detective? Possibly.
Interior looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby, nods to Boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
If the conspiracy is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves, you know, where good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Yeah. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Everything changed.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them, altered like the scales of some ancient white monster,
Yeah, I'll do it again.
cracked and pearly. The pry bar in your hand is
Pinata!
metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sounds like the end of a long dice roll.
Did you hear that? A click?
Like a dice roll.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect,
Faint, organic lines cover like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
And you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I mean, I might be. Do what?
pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
There might be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Gross.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
I refuse for honor.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
There's honor points?
Of course there aren't. Don't be naive.
Why you lie to
feel as
me?
though there might be some honor points.
There might
And
be.
If there are, you surely earned one.
So what's gonna happen? Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we
Look
must...
at it.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered
Inspect the
in
belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the
Vermilion.
length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing
So it's an
for
alcohol.
vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
So what kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a circus or transporting black-spotted giraffes?
No, more like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
So we're assuming Doc Wars from the harbor did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Feel like it was something else.
Yes. It often is. This bell worries me.
I sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
So how did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up to using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Back off
The
and look at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from an
Tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars,
What will mine be marked by?
alcohol, and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a micro-electronic system?
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
When the fuck does this take place?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat infinite lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
Sudden ringing fills the lieutenant as pull out a zipper in his orange
He
jacket.
wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Okay.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Once he's adjusting, then
A sound, a shrill flash,
Fuzzy Pickles!
breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
I'm just a mess, dude. Look at my hair how it's so matted because I've just been fucking a mess. Whenever I do these 24-hour streams, I never look at myself. Now I'm forced to. What do you need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Just don't lose it.
No larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world,
Goddamn.
protruding comically from their sockets.
Having a dip.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I'm talking to a corpse right now.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question.
Go ahead. Cobbo.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling out of his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I fucking love questions?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
You mean like a comical amount of questions?
Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
You have.
Yeah, it's fair. Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Cobo. It was love all along.
I don't know what that means. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, why am I? What do you
Looking
mean?
at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because you told me to?
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
Okay, I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Good night, Dumpling. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks. Feeling nausea? Vomiting? Tenderness or pain around the liver area? Tiny red lines on the skin above waist level? More like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't be doing drugs.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
It didn't even say that. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink and thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Relax
The
your eyes.
monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins.
I don't know what that means.
His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh
I also appear
and
pregnant.
onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Dead. Dead.
Dabadoob doob dead.
Okay, that's pretty good. Something's coming at him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death?
Maybe.
What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Maybe he was strangled by someone?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
You see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
But there
Yes,
is
remember.
no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Damn.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso.
I have something I need to know, course, man. I don't have anything I need to know. Alright, let's get him down.
So am I.
Their steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see any good angle to approach the
The
belt.
cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
You saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, never mind. That was a bad
There
idea.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
You can shoot him down.
Yeah. Bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
Just like shoot the bullet and it'll break.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided.
Oh, I have a level.
He wants to shoot
Again.
On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The
Shoot them.
Of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot the motherfucker down.
The deep voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Oh.
Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What now?
I have to say, it's
They said not to counsel him, so.
unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Okay. Maybe we can get some help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Yeah, let's reconsider it.
But what other
I mean,
options?
what else can we do? I don't
The
know.
corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, let's call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Can I try it?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
I have a history of losing guns.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Can I shoot the kid?
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your
Don't even feel the
sights.
weight. Just straight up
You
go.
stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Close your left eye
The
first.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely.
There was a thought, chat.
The metal buckle glimmers, catching the
A
evening
police officer.
as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. You got heads.
Damn it. Ah, fuck, man. All right. Damn it. That didn't work.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
That's process. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
What are you, a fucking earl?
We're not doing that.
Need to get him down somehow.
But how?
Bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
How do we get inside the harbor?
If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get in there?
From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
Listen, I'm down to try.
Let's fight, I say.
Let's get to it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be able to.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Cool. What do I have? I don't know. Interact. Photo of tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines. It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio
already read
computer
this.
or an old filament memory.
What's the
But
meaning of this
for
tattoo?
you to discover. You've got someone close to the victim might know.
Who are you? Okay. Where do you like heard that? Okay, chat. I need a pee break. I'm losing myself a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
We should take care of that then.
I don't have any
Let's talk
money.
to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
Still good content.
We'll figure something
So it's all the same. Hopefully
Though he
people think
finds
that
the
in a few
situation
months.
Frustrating. He is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
There's so many of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little extra exhausted today. Because we did the survey in the beginning. And also I woke up earlier than I usually do for the 24 hours. So I'm a little extra exhausted this stream.
Yes?
But this is usually around... This is a little bit past the usual time in which... I didn't mean to talk to you. It's a little bit past the normal time that I usually go to sleep. Just by a little bit. So... I'll get past it. I'll get a second win. But I'm fucking exhausted right now. How are you guys? Are you guys enjoying the stream? Do you hate the webcam? Do you like the webcam? Yo, it's a fucking party in here. Any energy drinks? It's out. I've had one. I might get a second one later, but not right now. Waking up early? I woke up like 2 hours earlier than I usually do. Sweetie needs money, dude. Sweetie gets money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Tug on her heartstrings a little.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Fucking shit, it's all over for me.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Okay. What's a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
I'm gonna ignore that one.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything
XCOMs?
else
Yeah.
I can do for you, just ask.
Can I sing karaoke now? She was right, you belong here? Damn right I do.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Could someone of your staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
One time while I was working at Dollar General, I had a manager who I would have fucking trusted with my life. She was funny. She was very funny. She was goofy. A little weird at times, but like overall pretty goofy. And then later down the year, she got fired, and we found out that she stole roughly, I think it was like $3,000 of things from the store. So, yeah, don't trust your staff. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Maybe you don't remember, like you were in a fugue state or
I think
something?
fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Talk about something else. So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I wonder if it comes for some like sort of a arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim was about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
Perhaps mid-sentence.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
As foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
Conversation isn't going anywhere,
Not
is it?
until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. We're gonna break the window. We're gonna see if we can break the window, because there's already a broken window. We can just break the window. Maybe we can, like, crawl in. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Fuck, he fixed the window! What? That... Oh. Scarlet. But it's like Sacrla. Fred is dedicating a song to you in his stream. Doing karaoke? Oh boy. Thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST for Sunday, except for Sunday and Wednesday. For to come anytime. I also do about monthly 24-hour streams. You're watching one right now. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday and new releases every Tuesday. I forgot the last game reviews every Thursday. Twitch highlights / reactions whenever I feel like it. Short story recaps and stuff like that every now and then. And a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you would like to follow or join any of those. Whoop. Yeah, I can talk to this lady.
It's closed.
Not again.
Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
What's up?
He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
It was all very good. I'm sorry. It felt right. It felt right at the time. I thought I could... Why did they fix the window? How did he fix that so fast? Glass is fucking expensive. How did he fix that so fast? As your streamathon? I wouldn't call it a streamathon. But it's good. I'm fucking tired. Alright, I guess let's go to the truck. Completely mentally and physically healthy thing to do. It was normal. It was completely normal. It was fun. Nothing was strange about it. It's fun. There's absolutely nothing weird about it. It's fine. Really fine. Alright, let's go back out to the truck. Or the carriage, or whatever you want to call it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect...
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Do they?
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those?
They are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
What do you mean confiscated?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Oh! You found the other one. That has like a 5% chance of playing. Also, go to bed. You were going to bed. Go to bed. Look at spinners. I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
But they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want put these spinners on the on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool?
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. The spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses. He doesn't say anything either.
Sitting on that pawn shop?
Yes, the bird's nest.
I heard this. I already know it's
Items
there.
that can be pawned
I
at
know.
Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when...
The lieutenant nods as you take
Are
the
they
spinners.
used for anything else? Not here? Ooh. Okay. Thank you. I'm a hobo cop, though. I was willing to die out here. Wrong way. Is there a grate, a gateway to the river of filth? Okay. Not that I know of. I'm just worried that I'm gonna sell something and it's used for something later, you know?
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool that you're still open. Big city vibes.
The pawn shop is always open.
I have a 72%
No,
chance.
still
Fuck!
no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Might be able to aid the
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Do you know anything about
I
it?
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Check your whispers when you get a chance.
Fortnite gamers! He said, hey broski, you gotta get some heals in a shield pot? I need healing and I'm only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry. I found something in Safari. I checked up the upstairs of the house, but not the underneath yet.
There's a chest of just down there. Storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite gamer.
Your Xbox to play Fortnite today! You can take me to Inspire, but not Loot Lake! I really love to!
Chug jug with you.
We can be pro Fortnite!
Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 ya. La 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 la. I like that he doesn't know the tune. Thank you. It's supposed to, Fred, for your information, it's la 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 ya. That's what it is. All right, for your information, Fred.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
That's something I like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-misc banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
Takes cash and then turns to you.
Here's the 30 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Oh, of course not. The rest goes in your pocket.
A small consolation.
The rest goes in his pocket.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, I'm not gonna sell it.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the
Oh,
moment.
I didn't mean to do that.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Now I'm gonna keep him.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm good. I'm gonna work with the stream quietly playing in my pocket. You need to get like a fucking AirPod or something, you know? Something along those lines. Where do you get that shirt? It looks good on you, but I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. Anybody can pull off anything. It's from a person named Zeely Art. Had their like info card thing. I don't know what I did with it. Hang on, give me a second. Can you read that? Can you read that? Yeah, I can make myself full screen. Got it? They also gave me some stickers. I had a second one, but I don't know what happened to it. I had a second one, but I don't know what happened to it. Because I have a second shirt by them, which I guarantee you'll see in like the coming weeks. Because this is the person that makes the rat shirt. So I have some of the rat shirt. I have one rat shirt, and I'll be getting more down the line. I just noticed the Danny DeVito pillow. Yeah, it's up there right now, but you see it right there, yeah. He watches over this stream. I have a rat shirt. If you do !throne, you can see some of their stuff.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
So late and you're still here.
I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
Yeah. Hey, Drewby, how you doing, dog? How do you keep your hair from getting smooshed from your headset? You don't.
Can I help you?
So about that
Yes.
money.
Have you got it?
Yes.
Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services
How's
rendered.
24-hour stream going?
If
I'm
you
so
continue
fucking
to stay
tired.
Here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants
Damn, I
to
mean,
make
you can
sure
see
you're
it.
not angry with him.
You know those,
The
like...
electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm good. How you doing, Drewby? How have the streams been lately? Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm much more tired than I usually am during 24 hours, but that's okay. I'll get over it. I'll get a second win down the line. Sexiest 24-hour stream I've ever seen. How many 24-hour streams have you seen? Oh, this is my first one. Bradley, 39, and Hawaiian shirt salesman. Why 39? Also, you've already guessed. You've already tried to guess my things once, so I don't remember what it was. Something about toilets.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
All right.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent.
On the assumption that you're Australian.
Listens to the traffic
Watch the
hum.
clip you just made about Fred then just then. La-dee-ya-ya.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How did you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's
So
unnecessary.
you should be a voice actor for Nickelodeon? They can't do a lot of voices.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
Be brief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today had been?
Well,
Or went?
we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Who the fuck is doing so many 48-hour streams?
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
I just want to make sure he was dead.
Right. As for the...
Oh. That's cool that you can change that. That's a cool thing. Any of the 40 months, freak of nature. Hope you enjoy your emails and your billions. How you doing, dog?
We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on
Hit
the
them monthly? That's too much, man.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Surprised to see your face?
Above all, though,
it was
today
time.
Was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure that arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
We had a falling out, but I've never been so relieved to be banned in a channel. I used to basically run their channel under the surface. A lot of weight in my shoulders. Yeah. A lot of streamers don't treat their mods very well. Luckily, I treat mine great.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
If I kill someone on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
What if I killed the guy?
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
I'm not gonna ask this one. What happens to people that we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these rules?
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly.
I'm loyal, just don't ever cross me. I don't even know what that fucking... Who are you?
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Oh shit, I crossed him. Oh my god, he's coming for me. It's over. He's coming for me. It's over. Oh my, I'm in trouble now. Oh fuck. Ah shit, dude. It's over.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'd say it was the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton Lysis has the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
What's that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this
Couple
place
weeks
after the revolution.
later, still like new. Cool. So, I have a plan with this next merch line. And I'm talking to Custom Creator Gear to get it set up. But it's not going to be set up for like a hot minute. But I have a plan. Holy fuck, I'm tired. So, plan is this one right here. This one right here. If we ever do like mouse pads or posters or anything like that, that's gonna be this one, right? Right. So this one's gonna be like mouse pads, posters, anything that's like a full screen kind of thing, is gonna be like this, right? Then this one is gonna be like pins, stickers, anything along those lines, you know? Pins and stickers, basically. That's really what I say in my mind. This one is gonna be pins and stickers, right? And then this one is t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, whatever. Is this one. This one is my favorite. I like the goo. I like the goo around it a lot. So there's going to be 3 variants depending on what kind of merch you buy. And that's the plan. We'll see.
There are a union of
Didn't mean click that.
center-right parties across the Real Belt.
Yeah,
Our
we'll see.
coalition government is just one of its main
Very cute art. It's by Dumpling.
They also run the ICP.
Dumpling did a bunch of art this stream. Dumpling, like, single-handedly saved art this stream. Like, it's... Yeah. Dumpling is an angel. A goddess. Yeah, I was... Moralist International are the world's largest... Sorry, I'm slouching. World's largest political organization. Pulls a cigarette. Know who they are. They've been running this place after revolution failed. If I didn't know, how would you describe them? They're union center left and center right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of the many projects. They also run ICP, EPIS. Yeah. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Yeah, thank you for giving us up to Gromit, Cloudburst 2, Ironborn Oreo, Lambholt, and Vic. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. And yes, I know the thing is reversed. I'll fix it. I'll fix it at some point. Alerts are a whole thing right now. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Who is Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract.
Sorry, I just had to pick my nose real quick.
For you, she is something painful. Though it's hard to say why.
What time did you wake up? 6 p.m. I slept 11 hours. You know, I was awake for like a hot minute in there, but like 11 hours.
The moral intern.
What do you think?
Fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like it?
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist.
3 hours before the stream
started. A blue forget-me-not. A piece
well,
of
I've been awake for...
They're not all that bad.
16 hours. How goes the game? I'm so tired. Hi, Matt. How are you? Game's good so far. I'm having a good time. I'm engrossed. I don't know if chat's liking it very much.
No.
I don't know if it's hard to follow, but I'm liking it. I have an opinion on the more
Do you?
Anime skim. I'll read it out loud. Things are bad here. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Ravashul. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges in the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the bourgeois' rights. Immigrants, the liberal kips. I don't know what that word is. Fucking men are turning into women. Second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. This one.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Thinking about picking it up? Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Regardless of not picking it up. Vigilantes are alright with me.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating.
I wouldn't call it a point and click.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
We're about on level 8, and I got a little bit more than you, but...
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
We won't change anything here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a point and click. I would call it a CRPG. It's a CRPG. You know what I mean? But I can just listen to this? Oh. Good night, Lieutenant. Can I go into this yet? I can look in the mirror again?
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh. Wait, tool not in hand? What hand would that need? Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet? Oh. Yo. Yo. I like that you have to equip the tool.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place, well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Heard about the band Ooh? Dig deep into your mind to relocate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Man. Can I get my tie yet?
This fan has two, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Wait, why is the window still broken from the inside?
The window stands broken in its frame.
Now I can assess it.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring.
I already know it was my shoe.
A held object.
What am I doing?
You've done before. It is too large for the shoe.
I already know it was my shoe.
You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe?
I already know.
Maybe.
I gained a skill point for it, but I already knew it. Would this technically be a point and click? Hang on. See. Okay. So, according to the actual genre's description, point and click games only use the mouse. So to be a point and click game, everything needs to be focused around only the mouse. If anything is using the keyboard, it's no longer, by definition, a point and click. It has to be all mouse based. All of it. So by definition, this isn't a point and click. But I feel like it kind of is. I feel like this is more like a point and click than a CRPG. Like I get it. There's no combat in this game, you know. Usually CRPG is like turn-based combat. I understand it's separate, but like I can see why you would say that. I 100% get it. I 100% get it. I see why you would say that. I want to do kind of shivers, honestly. I like shivers. I like that, like, at the end, it's just like schizophrenia. Let's get one in shivers. Not. I wish I didn't put one in half light or pain threshold. I wish I was just these two. Get the last one in Inland Empire. Could play the whole game just by clicking. Yeah. I feel like this is technically a point and click. I don't know. I feel like technically this is. I don't know. They don't define it as that, which is weird. Collecting my bottles. Gotta keep shit clean, dog. Can't collect that bottle, though. I don't know. You might be right.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's
How
yours.
far back is the green
The
screen?
sheets look awful.
The same far back as that wall? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Wall. That's the actual wall. Like that might be a photo, but that's the actual wall. Like that is the wall. Everything about that picture is real. Like it might be fake. Like that might be a fake picture, but like or like that might be a fake background, but it's a real picture. Like this is the most honest lie that anybody could ever tell. Like it's real. This is real. So, hang on. Fake real? Yeah, basically. Are you holding up? You say as I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
What lighting setup you got there? What the fuck are these lights called? I don't know what these are. Did I just fuck it up? I might have just fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? No, it's fine. I have a newer light, LED light. I forget what it's the exact name of it, but it's an LED light. It's the like most popular one right there. And that's what's doing this. Then I have another one right there, and you can kind of see the line on the side of my face. Yeah, I have a backlight. And then I have two floodlights that are set to green. Both facing at the wall. And then the lights that are on the background right there, those are Govee LEDs. If you go into here, okay, maybe not. There it is. You go into here. I don't have it in my streaming gear yet. But if you go into the high-end streaming gear, I have the lights, the LED lights linked. I don't have the floodlights linked, but if you go in there, I have the newer lights linked. So, maybe it wasn't those ones. I don't remember it being that expensive. That's smart for the green screen. Never thought of that as an option. The floodlights. Well, it's not just a floodlight. It's an actual screen, too. Both. It's a green screen, and then I use the floodlights to fill it in for green. So it's 2 layers of green on top of each other. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Hi, Fred. How's your stream? I'm fucking tired.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
How you doing, Weaver? And also, how you doing, Twade? Ooh, I'm in a dream space. I miss my my gloves. Ooh, a trash can. No? Hey, how'd you get that tie?
Remember the scent of your childhood.
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't.
Who the fuck is Harry?
Shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is! Tell me what this is! I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
This is the disco? I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You found Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of
I didn't even realize it was happening.
type of hangover.
There's another type.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I didn't even realize it happened. I didn't even hear it. My shit's healed. And yet I still feel like shit. Well,
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
well, I tried. I still can't get through that thing. No? Where's my partner?
The door is closed.
Knock
Still
again.
nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch
You
it!
slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a...
Never worked. Keep saying I have new things, but there's nothing new here. Weird. I wish I had something that raised the things that I'm actually using. But no. I have this. I mean, I can wear this. Be a weirdo. What's my hat do right now? Encyclopedia? I don't really like encyclopedia, but like... Composure? Probably from picking up the bottles? What? What's from picking up the bottles? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, they're not in here. They don't show the bottles in here. I don't know. I still have nothing for my neck. I don't know. Do this style for a while. I miss my bell bottoms though. I like the bell bottoms. Where's your tie, man? I can't get it. I've tried so hard. I can't. There's everything I can't do. I can't get it. I miss my bell bottoms. I like this look. It's a good look. I can't get it. I've tried so hard.
This fan has has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
I've had so many bonuses and I can't get it.
Are off again. The lights. The switch must be broken. The switch must be broken.
I can't do anything, man. How you doing, Bacon Cake? I know that's not your name, but I like it. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, baking pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, baking pancakes, cakes. Hey, man.
Morning.
Morning.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men Garda told us about the other day?
I completely forgot.
Yesterday?
Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Why do we need to talk to him?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong, but we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Maybe you should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders' Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Yeah, let's just walk right by. So fun fact, chat. My text, my font, the font that I use for everything, is a variant that I created based on the font called Play with Hot Toddies. Actually, it's Playtime with Hot Toddies, I think. But when I was trying to figure out what font I wanted to use for like my fonts, where I just use it for everything, one of the fonts that I was brainstorming with was the custom font that they used in Night in the Woods. And oh, she's up there. And what a weird name. Yeah, it's a very weird name. I just call it Say No Sans because like I made it different. Like I changed it around a lot, so I call it Say No Sans. When I was going for that font, when I was looking for that for my own font, when I was exploring fonts and brainstorming what I wanted to use for my everything, because now I use that font for everything. I believe that consistent branding is very important. One of the fonts that I wanted to use that I was thinking about using was was the Night in the Woods font, the custom Night in the Woods font. Now, whenever there's a font in this game that's like the end dialogue or anything like that, it looks just like that Night in the Woods font. Like, identical. Like, actually identical. And I know, because I fucking studied the shit out of that font when I was trying to make my own. And that's how I know that it looks exactly like it. Oh, I can get up here? Oh, no, I can't. I wonder how I get up there. Oh, hey, money. I want to redeem more stuff, but I'm down to 14k. If you guys reach that refund, it won't matter what you spend.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old.
Want to pay bid taxes? Why not?
First time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Motherfucker! I can't whistle. That's a huge crane. There we go.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Did I ever, Let me see if I can get any stat boosts for this. Maybe? Composure? Okay, maybe that'll help a little bit.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Helps a little. I had a dream that you were set that you had a setting to put whatever filter we wanted to your voice, but only we could hear. And I put a Toad filter on, and I was about to clip it to show you when I woke up. Voice filter redeems are not a bad idea. Let's try it.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world around you.
Tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Continue this voyage.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
You just climbed down? Why couldn't I climb down? Take that baby. Put that baby on. We earned it. Kind of looks like trash. Put the hat back on. And the pants. Maybe the shirt too. Disco ass blazer. RCM patrol coat. Cool. Not disco enough? Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess. Kinda looks like garbage, but it's mine now. Collecting rainwater. I'm good on that one for now. All around you, great machines and quiescence. White pine trees are printed on the screen, covering. Look like it's a forest under snow. Man, I don't know how to read. What's this do?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
Marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Huh. I did have one idea, and I'm willing to share it with you guys. I was thinking about moving all of the SFX, like this stuff. I was thinking about moving those to Dingles, but I haven't decided on it yet. I might do that down the line, but I'm not doing it yet.
The crane places the container.
Giving you guys control of all the SFX.
This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside it?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Press alright.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Just had to stop, you know. Got orange Greek yogurt. Nice. Yo, I got money from that. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform? Kalvsond.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, maybe there's like contraband in there.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Okay, I'm still gonna open the door though.
Attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
I'm gonna do it.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Could you imagine if it worked, though? Yeah, why am I?
Why are you what?
Never mind.
Are you satisfied, detective?
Nothing more now. Need to find the controls for this door, clearly. Hi, Johnny, how are you? And hi, Deku Scrub, how you doing? Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Pilot cargo belts used for heavy lifting. One says for 1 million. Digger tower is silent. There's no work to organize the yard below. Musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Ooh! I got some Ultra Series gloves. Awesome. I look like because of my slouch, I look like I'm just ready to kick some fucking ass. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Whoops. In order to reach the mastery fund in time, 10.5 people would need to give 2,000 a day. Not to mention that Satan will be off 2 days. Take someone for something forgotten on the coffee table.
A large table with 2 huge vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has forgotten a small plastic card next to the stacks of cups.
What do you mean, Beninu?
Air into a discarded coffee cup.
Okay.
You see nothing exceptional. It's a dirty cup, smudged brown, with old ground coffee stuck to the bottom. Slowly getting moldy.
What am I supposed to see here?
Look closer. If you squint your eyes enough, the coffee grounds almost seem to make up 2 letters, F and K.
Deadly Premonition reference. Deadly Premonition reference is what that just was. I just found a Deadly Premonition. I just found a Deadly Premonition reference.
It's a clue.
A clue to what?
A clue about the person behind all the murders.
The red seas and the red trees in the red world?
Yes, of course. It's certainly not just an example of pareidolia, noticing patterns in noise. It's meaningful, I swear. You just wait. I've got the case nearly busted wide open.
It is a sign, just like the remote viewer would operate. Signs hidden inside the mundane.
You got it, pal. I would never make such a thing up.
If any of you haven't played Deadly Premonition or watched Deadly Premonition, type exclamation mark VODs in chat. You can go watch the Deadly Premonition VODs. But also, you can go play the game yourself. Fantastic video game. It's so good. Please, dear God, watch or play that game. It's so good.
You snatch up the red plastic.
The sequel, but Deadly Premonition 1.
Crane lifting a container. The name, Etienne Hogarth, is written in the middle. Below it, in smaller text, member of the board. It comes with a magnetic strip meant to open.
That's a skateboard game? That's 2. Deadly Premonition 1 was not the skateboard game. Deadly Premonition 2 is the skateboard game. Deadly Premonition 2 is not good. Deadly Premonition 1 is amazing. Legitimately one of the best games I've ever played. A stair made of pallets leading up, but for like all the wrong reasons. Taxidermy fish. It tells time. Desk has been cleaned out for the night. Smart man doesn't leave any incriminating documents behind.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that.
Whoops.
What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you called the boys?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Wait, did he call me Mr. Dubois? My name is Harry Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles.
I don't want to be bribed.
Then.
Crosses his arms on his ample midsection and then sinks further into the chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Not worried, I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
He says that to himself. Don't panic, this chair is killing you.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
Sink deep into the folding chair, smile and cross your hands behind your back.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett. Pal. We both know what makes the wheels turn in the world. Alright?
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
Listen. Nice bit with the chair, by the way. Good way to keep your guests on edge.
Thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You're absolutely feel free to visit me. This is a worm's lair, and we both know why I'm here. Help you grow your hoard. I'm not saying I'm corrupt, I'm rational. Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit me down at the station anytime.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Call me Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I didn't say I was doing the voices. I'm only doing the voices for the lines that I choose. I'm voicing my character, and that's it. It's true, my memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
He taps the folder in front of him.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Have another look at that folder. Yeah, sure.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
He knows everything about me.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Good night, Holland. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! What kind of cop does it say I am?
Family?
Oh,
Harry,
whoops.
you're
Do
not
you
a
know anything
family
about my
man.
family? Do I have
There's
wife and
not
kids?
one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You gotta be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
You know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
Definitely not a star.
Nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when you walked in here. You're my golden boy.
Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Good night, Nachos. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah!
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
I feel like a Dubois, but not quite like a Harry. I'm gonna do this one.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Let's talk about other matters.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
So you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
How does he know so much? I'm at the peak of my ability, man.
You did look like you were gonna collapse and die when I told you about your lost gun. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember
sit
what's
down
in
again,
all
chat.
of them.
Being on camera is taking a little bit more energy than not. Just a little bit more, I think. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things at play here. Whoop. Something special about it. Attached to the Clausen crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about
Can you pick your nose now?
container. You should at least try convincing it.
It's a big negative. I already tried convincing it. Didn't work. Met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Why have you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Make concessions for the company previous negotiations. How do you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him an M-word.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive
We were
emotions
good fellas.
when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Sure. Sure, we can go positive.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention a casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Joyce seems to think the Union is lowballing her.
Yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Uh-huh.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Did you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, the belt thing.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles.
Oh, that guy.
Can't miss him. Great guy.
Okay. You know anything about the hanging?
That's your main thing here. That's
But they also try to shoot the guards down?
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
His name is Jean-Luc Picard, yeah. Is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling booze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Jean-Luc Picard is a racist? Whoa!
Just go there,
crazy,
unlock the door and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry.
He really changed when he gave up the captainship.
Business with you.
He stopped piloting the Enterprise, and he got real racist. Boomers, am I right? Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
No, I'm good.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Yeah, I'm good.
See you soon, Debada.
Do you know what I mean? Does that not look like the... Does that not look like the thing? The fucking... The font? Night in the Woods? Wait, so this thing sings? Can I hear it? No? Okay. I wonder if you wait here until, like, the hour passes, if you can hear it. How do I leave? Wait, can I go out this way? No. I thought it was right here. Is it not? How do I leave? Let me out. Oh, there we go. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. I had to reboot my stupid ass router. Why is your internet so fucky? You missed us finding out that Jean-Luc Picard is just a massive racist. Wait, so hang on. Rhetoric is seeming a little crazy. Can I read this here? Rhetoric will make you an impressive political beat. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember it. Star Trek guy? Yeah.
You're back before the cargo.
Yeah, no. See if I can find controls somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god, there's so many things over here. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent prisoner. At least there's 3 packs worth of cigarette butts.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3
Why is Picard a racist? We're gonna talk to him in a minute.
and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Is it Spectrum? I bet it's Spectrum. I bet you're talking about Spectrum. My $10 says Spectrum. And by $10, I mean $0. I don't have $10.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that
Shentel? I read that as Shentai at first. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know I said that out loud. Must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right. For now, let's just move on.
I'm gonna clean up after myself. Real quick. This is all worth money. Can't clean up the cigarettes, but you know, what are you gonna do?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
This is where Renee works. I'll look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing.
Can I borrow $10? I'm sorry, I have $10.
The
Can't do it.
cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
Like...
There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
This is the
Is that
night.
it? Okay. This time it's game over, baby. Night. Where does this go? I think I know where this goes. We go down to the bottom. Like the very bottom. Radio's entering strange buzzing sound. Every worker member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model number is on the back. Book. Postcard. Turn it off the cabinet. Someone left this coffee machine on. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Magnesium. Neat office shades, yo. Visual calculus -1 drama. Logic, authority. Dude, fucking put those babies on. Look at me, I look fuck. Nah, I like the other ones. Put the other ones back on. How have I not found anything for my neck? How is the tie the only neck thing?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Who catches your eye?
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing
Why should
the
I
owner
care?
of
This
the
doesn't have anything to do with
eternal
me.
problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker is rendered incapable of perceiving their own agent. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression. Is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self recently? You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of
nothing to do
contents
with me.
unfolds before you.
I'll put her away. Nothing to do with me. What's this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side said, "The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting
Say your
for
muscle
your next
memory,
move."
dial a random number.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
What is this place?
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
You know me?
No.
Wait, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costal. Do you have anything on my name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Reversal, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street.
Very interesting.
A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
What was all shit? Kim, I feel sad about Video Reversal 24 hour.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Alright, we're done. I like Kim. I've grown. Kim and I have grown. Kim and I have grown close. This time it's game over, baby. What? I still haven't figured out how to open this thing. Maybe I gotta move it somewhere else.
A rusting control panel. No screech of metal when you push the button.
Nothing?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
I need more rhetoric. Do any of these give me rhetoric? No. I wish my upstairs neighbor would explode. Man, you're just issue after issue with you. You're just on a struggle bus, aren't you, bud? Just kill them all.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi. From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container,
used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Do not interrupt the little man in his joyous activity.
Container.
The accent.
Okay, I kind of. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of have to interrupt.
The accent.
Container.
Hi.
Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What's with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
I like Easy Leo. He's easy. I like him.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
You don't know, man. There's no way you know. But where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential
We're on a
look.
strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
A long strike.
So no one is working?
Markiplier?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is.
Not really set up for this camera.
Guarding the gate.
Because I'm like low right now.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble.
I've been standing for like a good 13 hours. I think I've deserved to sit. What kind of trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
You have a standing desk? Yeah.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Did they kill someone? No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard.
Hi, Leonard.
But everyone calls me Leo.
Hi, Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
What? I'm Mr. Everard's right-hand man when Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Everard is away. What?
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Moves up and down or no. Yeah, it's a sit-stand desk.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
I built it myself. It's a butcher's block on I forget what the legs that I bought from Amazon. I don't remember what they're called.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much.
Big.
Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Tell me more about this Mrs. and you.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I think you're doing a great job here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Made your disc out of a butcher's block? Yeah, a big butcher's block. A very, very large butcher's block. Aren't butcher's block really expensive? This desk altogether cost $500. Which for a sit-stand desk, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. For a desk that is sit-stand, that is pretty fucking cheap.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys
And it'll last forever until it doesn't.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane
I just attach things together. What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Did you get the Butcher's Block custom or from a wood supplier? It's just all, everything was off of Amazon. If I remember the brand, I would tell you, but I don't. It was like half a year ago now.
Oh,
Here, you be right.
Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my
It is getting a little stained because it doesn't have any sealant on it or anything.
Too old to lose my accent then.
It doesn't have any sealant on it or anything. So anytime like anything is on it at all, it creates a stain. So it's a little stained, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It adds character. Fuck it. It's got little like circles in random places. It's whatever, you know, adds character. Saw a sit-stand desk with a hand crank. I thought that was cool. They actually sell those at IKEA. You can get those kind at IKEA. Probably dining table varnish. Oh yeah, I could 100% do it. Yeah, like I could sand it down if I wanted to with some like thin grit sandpaper, and put some stain on it. I could do it, but I don't want to. I like how it is. I like it natural, and it smells excellent.
People say us
It's cider wood, so
trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Bye-bye now.
Easy Leo is my favorite character in the entire game. Wood is nice. It's like, and every single time I wash it, the water like reactivates that scent of that cider and it's or that cedar, and it's just it smells so fucking good. So good. Sorry, I know I'm sitting weirdly right now and I'm not like in the best camera angle. I'm fucking tired, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'll get back into camera mode in a minute. Hey, Basul, how you doing? I'll get back into camera mode eventually. Just, you know, give me a break. Yeah, I don't have that set up. I forgot about it. This stream was chaos and a half to get started. I wanted to ask my brother to make me a wooden resin desk. But he said the epoxy to do that is like really expensive on its own. I just fucking pinched my balls with my fucking foot. Back from workout, how we holding up? Does that answer your question? Oof. Alright. Wait, did I check this?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave the...
Hey, holding up, I'm very tired.
Like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open the doors.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
You know, I was waiting until noon. I'll get it. I'll get it soon.
Hundreds of documents containing...
How was workout, Hayes? Also, welcome back,
transactions stand out.
9 more hours? 9 more hours.
Coming into Revachol from the outside world.
Dude, that meant fast.
Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Feel strong because you are strong. Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Where's that baby?
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Huh.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Chat, I'm falling apart here. I'm just gonna wear my hair like this from now on. To the other side. If I did this, chat. Which is this game, assuming you got it on Steam sale? $40? No. I bought it for $40. So here's the story. I bought this game directly after the I bought this game directly after the award show. It looks exactly the same. I bought this game directly after the award show. For $40. And I played it for like 15 minutes to like give it a try. And I liked it and I enjoyed it. And then the Steam sale started. So I refunded the game that I paid $40 for. And then bought it during the Steam sale for $14.
Remember, Leah, all items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slides.
Close the door. Alright. Maybe we should go talk to Everard. Go talk to Everard. Or... Shit, what do I do with this information? What do I do with this information that I just got? I won it in a giveaway in this stream. What? Won what in a giveaway? This game? I didn't give you this game. Oh, you mean like you mean in like a different 24-hour stream? Yeah, that sounds like me. Was it the final cut? 'Cause this is the final cut. Or was it just base Disco Elysium? I'm not Sue? Well, we're narrowing it down. We'll figure out your name one day. I bet it's Gary.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions for you if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Are you Gary? I don't know. You make Gary vibe.
Wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is
gorgeous.
always
You look
up for
gorgeous.
sharing.
You the Leo who wrote this note to make more banners?
Yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't
Actually,
so
you know
good
my
at
name
keeping
from
things
Animal
in
Crossing?
anymore. I almost forgot about the borscht.
And Mario Kart, but I don't remember it. See, that's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people's names in chat. Because of, like, donations and stuff like that. But I don't store that information. Like, I'll learn your names, and then I'll instantly forget your names. I know your usernames. I don't remember your real names. Because I have no use for that information at all whatsoever. So I just evict it from my mind. Like, I don't I don't care what your real name is. I care about whatever name you want to be called. If what you want to be called happens to be your real name, then I'll remember that name. But like, you know? Was that about borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good.
Little guy chuckles merrily. I love Leo so much.
On Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that
I'm
turns
actually
into
totally
guys
okay
to
with people knowing my name. It's nothing about me online. I bet your name is, I bet your name is... I bet your name is... I bet your name is Hazel. I bet it's Hazel. I bet your name, Hayes, is actually based off of your real name, which is Hazel. You're so close? Wait, really? I don't know what else could be Hayes. Even by taking this soup to the men, is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
You're like, you're so close. It's Jessica. Just like a name that's like nowhere near. Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the bush is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Piece of hair.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Okay, I'm off. I'm also not Googleable. You can find nothing of me online. That being said, nah. What is happening? My surname is Hayes? How Irish of you. Hazelnut Hazel Hayes? No, it's Hazelnut 030 Hayes. I wonder if there's any... Oh yeah, I forgot this was here. I wonder if there's anybody in the world that that has a number in their name that isn't like the third or anything like that.
Your race descent has only worsened since I
This is Jean-Luc Picard.
Really let yourself go.
Everard told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order.
True.
I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend.
Listen.
He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Have fun, Picard. Well.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Okay.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we're the law around here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Push her off the bridge.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
It's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Hello. I brought the man down and I also killed the small child. And I also walked through this pole.
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
Pushes wooden flakes off his show hands.
Congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There's been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Okay, bye. I can't get through you, huh? You go tell them that I'm not a Union man. Did you kill Kuno? I thought about it. I want to be clear that I am not a Union man.
Right to work!
Okay.
Right to work!
Wait, I can get into this? Yo?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What about the backseat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Multi.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Hey, this lawyer belongs to tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
I'm getting a lot into physique. I just like it though. Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I think is interesting. And I think that these four are the more interesting ones. For me. Okay. Let's go finally look at a body. Akuna, how'd it go?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
By the way, kipped is a racial slur.
Oh! Uh-huh. Stop using that word.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped.
It belongs in a museum, Kuno? Like, you know, with like old people?
Fuck you. Kuno says kipped if he wants to. Kuno's dad says kipped all the time. Kipped's a cool word.
Kipped, kippity, kipty, kipped. Kippity, kip.
Kipped.
Took care of the drug situation.
So you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
I'm gonna keep it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
No.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be?
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not giving you the vial.
All right. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
He's a half-dead alcoholic who's sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
I hate children.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Hey, is this what you were like as a kid?
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Okay, bye.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Okay, bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Glad we had that moment. Sure am glad. Oh, hi. Up here. Ooh, I'm fucking tired.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1.
Field autopsy?
2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
I need to do a quick wank. You see the indent on my nose of where my glasses was? Quick what? Nothing.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Do I have someone else to cut shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
How's your vision bad? Some humans just are that way, Ari. I don't know, sometimes it's a genetic thing. Sometimes it's something that grew from exposure to something for long term. Most commonly nowadays, it's probably screens. Probably looking at screens for long periods of times during your development stages causes you to need glasses. That's a large possibility, but sometimes it's just genetic. In my case, it's probably genetic. Okay, but what in numbers? I don't remember. It's like real low. It's like 0.75 or something. That's real low. You can see the thickness of the lens. Like, it's not that thick. I'm nearsighted. I can't see far away very well. So, I wear them. Just makes things a little less... Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Oh, that's cute. Let me go fix something real quick. just give me a second. I need to go do a repair real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that wasn't a good sound. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, hi. One more second. Wait, came off again? On. Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to fucking super glue this goddamn thing to my desk. Where's my phone? Hang on, I'll show you it. Ooh, I probably shouldn't do that. Never mind, I'm not gonna. Get the duct tape. I don't have duct tape, but I do have scotch tape. Good idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's just do that. Sure. No, that was a bad idea. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's just, let's just not worry about it. It'll be fine. Be fine. It'll be fine. Just not worry about it. Let's call fine. Why is my microphone so close to me? Okay. Weird. Hey, a little bit closer? I don't know. Right around here? I don't know. What did you break? I don't know how to explain this to you. So, I don't know how to explain this to you. So, I have a standing desk. And when you have a standing desk, you sacrifice wire management. You basically, like, you have to. There's no choice. When you, especially sit stand, when you have just like a standing desk period, you can like wire manage a little bit. But when it's like a desk that is both like sitting and standing, you have to sacrifice wire management. There's nothing you can do. You can make it look okay, but like overall, there's nothing you can do. It's gonna look somewhat bad. There's nothing you can do. So I have my Stream Decks right here. I have two Stream Decks, a small one and the XL, right next to me. In order for these to connect to my computer, I have them connected through a USB hub that is on the bottom of my desk. Now that is connected by the thing that I just... That thing is connected to the bottom of my desk by this little strip, this command strip. Now, for whatever reason, the command strip is not holding. It just keeps falling. It holds literally everything else I used it on, but it won't hold this. So I'm just gonna dead-ass wood glue it. Which I have somewhere, I don't remember where, but I'm just gonna dead-ass wood glue it. But I'll do it later. I don't need it right now, I'll do it later. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. Honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
How you doing, Leo? I feel like a detective.
You are.
Oh.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, never mind.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Oh, yeah, I can talk to the dead guy, by the way, if any of you missed that.
Features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Cool for city lovers, the wisest of streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Dreamers, paranatural. I didn't realize that it had cool for. It's kind of cool. I didn't see that before. Huh. Huh. That's cool. Are we hallucinating? Kind of. Because we have Inland Empire. I would say let's go into drama, but our intellect is super cool. But I do like the vibe. But our dramas or our intellect is super low. In reality, I should have leveled differently. Too late now. I mean, I could just do it. Fuck it. So now we're leveling 1 in intellect, 1 in psyche, and then a bunch in physique. What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves. Maybe they're enough?
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Just fill us in, right? Like, throw him the red field autopsy form in your ledger?
That's right.
Okay.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright
You look like how I pictured you in my head?
boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Criminal minds.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Assistant.
That's you.
Raphael Ambroises Costal.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
Corner case number.
KK57-0803.
Alright,
Next.
Name.
NA. Next. NA.
Date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Okay.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Saw you in the window. Race?
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs could have sex!
Alexa, pick a number 1 through 3.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 2.
Boring.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of birth.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay.
A strange word. Treatment.
One single here. What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform.
As long as your hair.
Then...
Not. Not. I don't know. I got like fucking extra pompadour. What the fuck? Infinite pompadour. Expressionist name in the comments specifically were exactly the same. Well, some of it's the same.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small
Gel your
corpse,
hair?
no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in
Pompadour
the shed.
dreams are lived vicariously through you. I don't really like the pompadour. I don't know. Very iffy.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female
always trying new
sits
things.
in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches.
Because
to
of
make
my
sure
like
she
high
is
hairline
dead
like this,
more
it's
than
very hard
anything
for me to
else.
pull off majority of haircuts.
The building is tall.
All
7
haircuts are designed for
stories,
people with like
wind-wrapped in
perfectly
solitude.
straight hairlines.
Most
Like
of
I
the
have a widow's peak. There's
apartments
nothing I
are
can do.
unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so,
I have a widow's
all
peak.
across
Nothing I can do.
Coal City, GRIH. 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body onto its side. Check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos.
Stands up, feet planted on either side of the
The
body.
upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Shave it off. I did that once. It was weird. Maybe.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
This is kind of a haircut I've had before. I wanted to be safe for the face reveal. Now I can go batshit crazy again.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck.
You'll see me try 5 million different hairstyles in 1 year.
Length 3 meters.
That's how I am.
There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving
His
on.
hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
You don't really have a lot of options. I don't have a lot of facial hair. This is about as long as it ever grows. It doesn't really grow any longer or thicker than this. So you can kind of see This is about as thick and long as it ever gets. So I can't really do a lot more. Because I've done this. If I just do the stash, I look like a pedophile. So I just can't really do much more than this. This is basically my only option. Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
Yeah, so it's either this or none at all. I do grow it on my cheeks, but I shave it. That's how I keep it clean. Because I do grow hair on my cheeks, but I shave it. So I got a little stubble. But your head again, let me see that jawline. You're a dork. Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
Say it out loud. There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man.
Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Some sick shit, psychopath.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent
Write down,
with
but I meant
predation.
for high velocity. Nah, fuck this kid.
Ligature mark.
Lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material can't be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
That's pretty good. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
I'm not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Okay.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then
Rotate some more.
a really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And some kind of cracking sound.
Cut.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggot. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Yeah, sure.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision. Yes, that's much better form than you had. Snap. The knot is slashed.
Here.
Whoops. You had long hair?
The
I've
rope
had all
rises
hair.
to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape.
As it ought to.
Any length
This is
I've had.
where its grip on
Except
the
for bald.
cohort meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Was down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get off at sea!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is
Hey,
trying
Leon.
to
Hey,
make it
Clark.
as boring as possible.
No hair, except bald. Someone that hasn't texted me for like 3 years or more just texted me. Should I not have texted you? I'm sorry.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Want to see bald say no? I don't. Inspect the
The dead man's
genitals.
penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is
Sorry, that made me
greenish.
thirsty.
Marbling is present around the crotch.
Hot.
Back is symmetrical and intact.
So
Upper
hot.
and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Body of a soldier, a mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, and then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Good to hold your hand. Do you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant.
Why is this dead man talking? Because I'm insane.
Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunch as if in prayer. He begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
So because I leveled this, you can see in here, I've leveled this as much as I can. I can just talk to dead things and inanimate objects. I can just talk to. You can just talk to things.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
It's just something I can do.
Sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't.
It's called baby birding?
You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
The abyss.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Hey, Spider Monkey, how you doing, dog? How's the 16-hour mark feel? I'm fucking tired. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
I don't know what that means. Why? Don't we have any?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't even know what that means, man.
Neither am I.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually
Some weird
consistent
noises
with
say
the
no?
hanging.
What? Oh. Hiya!
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground and a pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the Baja. Keep it. Yeah.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries. Summary. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Description. I said 3. It started with okay. Description of
Let's
things.
see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay. Bite marks.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
What? What? It was a team effort.
You mean the spin-stabilized munition from a Kill A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung? Or the incision on the thorax from a chin cutter? Neither was a team effort, and I wouldn't mention them. Muddies the water.
Water's muddy enough, you know?
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite
Head,
marks.
chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And
Write down.
Your opinion, officer?
Head, chest, and scalp bite marks injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Intrusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. Wait, what's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Turn the page back.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings.
I didn't mean to do that. It didn't give me an option.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. Bite
there we
marks, contusions on head, and a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The higher
19 and then
bone is
18?
fractured.
What?
The cervical column intact.
I think it's rigged. Do you want to see it? This is what my Biku bot looks like. This is where all the magic is made. Inside, you can certainly try. This is every single one of the video files that can be played. And as you can see, there's 5 variants for each. So there's 5 variants for each, making it 100. And I had to manually input every single one of those. So.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Chad Sano, people keep saying that. To be honest with you, I don't know what it means. Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say 7 centimeters. Hyoid bone is fractured, cervical column intact. The hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. Depth mark 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck. Fatal injury?
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
Wrong jawline? See, but I don't think I do.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh,
He
I'm on the
fucked up.
left. You just got 2 1s in a row? Damn. It's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. Cracks an uneasy smile. You stat. Yeah, you okay? Yeah.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky.
I don't know about that one,
I will
Aiden.
not hold my breath.
Hey, Neopolopo, how you doing, dog? What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay.
For processing.
To the dead man one more time, and then at the slip of red paper in his hand, and then the corpse
He's
again.
thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
I mean, I'll try it.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails,
It
like
was
Kim
at this
already did.
moment
His
that he knew.
fingernails have turned dark.
Fucked up.
They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Huh. Huh.
Do you think we missed something?
Huh. Rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. You rolled the same nat 1. Is it rigged? Is it broken? No, no, it's not. I mean, that's a 7.
Woo!
And that's a weird 15, but a 15 all the same. It's not rigged. It just happened. You literally just got a 1 in 100 chance to do the same thing twice. But, you know, more than that because it's like the, you know, whatever. You think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
There's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Will we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
I need to take another look at the body.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. Go ask. If neither Garda or the Frit can take it, then we'll just send it away. I'm not gonna have Kuno keep it. Those 2 rolls I made have a 0.0001% chance of happening. Yeah. Very bad luck. Ooh, that's lagging. How about I give you another one on that one?
Marry me with my money.
Hey, man.
Can I help you?
Hang on, I got a level. Let's double dip in drama. I need to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Correct him.
No. We want to put a very important dead body in your fridge.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
I'm not even going to ask why. You're just going to say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment. In my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
About my bill.
20 real.
Yeah, here you go.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Yeah. I need a new place to sleep. Still not talking to them, by the way. This time it's game over, babe. Sound broke? I didn't have any audio? Didn't? Gonna lag for a second here. See, I fucked up. Fucked up on a few of these. Is it fixed? Are you in a relationship with anyone? Yes.
That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Well, I think it was because I talked to him. Tim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified.
Your hand doesn't count,
Better to
then
get
maybe.
the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Damn it. I have a very strict policy to not date viewers anyways. So because I met you through my stream, I would never. Bad experiences.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't
In the long
really know
distant past.
anything.
You have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
What? Right, this is a fridge. Wicked.
Yeah.
I need to store a corpse here.
You're joking, right?
There's a fridge with your fingers with one eye closed. I'm not joking. I need to store the corpse of Hangman in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
It would have been beautiful, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, now hear me out here.
Yes?
Okay, I can't talk to him. Hear me out here. What if we sneak the corpse into the fridge of the other place without telling anyone? I'm gonna go talk to the fry cook. I'm gonna go talk to SpongeBob and see if he'll allow me to do it. Really, you could just ask the fridge itself for permission. I could try. That didn't work. I'm just thinly slice so you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
It says you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention.
You ever find your gun?
He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
What's in the borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Picks up a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Turn that baby up!
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Can I use your fridge?
The man keeps shaking his head. His eyes seem sad. Then he starts swiping crumbs off the countertop.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear.
What language is he speaking?
He's from Grad, a Koiko.
With the mention of the word Koiko, the cook starts talking excessively, his hands up in the air again. He's happy for some reason.
I just get like a piercing pain in my forehead. Okay. Am I having a stroke? I need to get a corpse into the fridge.
Why am I the corpse? Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did.
I need to put a dead body in your fridge.
No. What do you know of it, fridge? Fridge more.
How do you know? Maybe it's a small body.
No. I know.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit. We need a bigger fridge.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out here. We don't know what's up in that cargo. Ugh. Thinking too much, say no? What are you talking about? We don't know what's up in that cargo. Whatever so you calling. So are you not gay because your dad is a homophobe, or are you not gay because you're not gay? Let's go. Let's talk to these people. Bowl, there's spirit in it, reeking of tobacco. What is a man in overalls toting guns and Union postcards?
Over here.
What's up?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Uncle-san, how are you?
To overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yeah. What if I want to talk to you and not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Got
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that. It's wrong. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look,
I like that one.
a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
It's true. Hello, Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
What?
Detective.
Didn't acknowledge you the sharp no. He's leaving it to you. Let me talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Oh, you shrunk? No, did I not do the thing? Oh, yeah, I totally didn't. Very minor. I'm just tired, so I'm sitting. I am slouching, though. You're not wrong.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Being single is not a bad thing.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah, You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Fat Angus is my favorite.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
For what?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny, but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Apps probably said. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 60. Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's
You can confess to murder.
There's a container belt around his neck.
You can confess to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Why?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Glad we cleared that up.
So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
No, fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again. Why'd he fucking do it?
What question? The first one? I'm gonna ask you again, Titus. Why'd you kill him? There it is.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary.
Okay, so he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
Okay.
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced.
Hey, Brain Explosion, how you doing, dog?
Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he was Special Forces?
'Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Hey, like disco? It's a good time so far.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
What did he actually do wrong, though?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
I'm gonna have a junior? Croissant Junior?
He
a little moldy poop.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The same girl who sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here.
This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
When did this happen?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm tired. Ugh, I'm dying. I keep, like, acknowledging that I'm quiet in my head. And I'm like, man, I'm being quiet right now. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same
No.
Whoops.
I mean
Company you're striking against.
Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I feel like that's obvious. It was obviously Titus. This is also obvious. They hanged him. So what are you gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Are you supposed to do the giveaways?
Good luck with that.
Whenever I feel like it.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real
Try to turn off the
law
face cam.
officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
Oh, yeah, this sure helped a lot.
See you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
I'm gonna take off for now. You can always try again. You're not wrong. I'm gonna do shivers. On to redeem. Oh. I feel like I need to make this sit a little bit more big. Never knew for sure, so I was curious. Oh, I just do it whenever. I used to do it every hour strictly, but I just didn't.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
An exact count.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots?
Oh, I like that a lot.
The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
A big dick.
The one with the ball cap on his head. Is it?
Is my camera shaking too much throughout this stream, by the way? Has anybody been noticing that?
Is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
The notable, cool.
Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn.
Noticed any shaking? Cool. Didn't even know I was doing it all until you pointed it out. Not really doing it now at all. It does it because I shake my leg and it's mounted to my desk.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with... something.
The last one.
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A heavy one. 2 kilogram imprint.
200.
Or 200.
This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Hey, Muzi, how are you? Maybe it was a giant.
It wasn't.
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant.
You're right, it probably wasn't. The fat guy in the booth was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
Light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
How are you doing, Sano? I'm extremely tired. Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Here we go. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who he is. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
One of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Santa says he won't date chat members, so I'm gonna get rant on Twitter to get you canceled. The exact opposite that gets you canceled in all reality. Yeah, that's true. True.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think what do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
No.
At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy boys.
Don't let him have his moment.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our Old Soul.
It isn't in the mess hall right now. So the Odd Soul was present, but it was not in there.
I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the Old Soul.
We've been through all of it. Wait, yeah, we've been through all of it. Hey, Kuno, do you know anybody about... I'm not going to ask him that.
Kuno doesn't...
I really don't want to ask him about the fucking soul. So maybe one of the
now
drivers.
It's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
I like that guy. I hope he's not the guy. Maybe it's this racist guy over here?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Can't talk to him. Maybe it's this guy. He's of note.
Right to work!
Nope, can't ask him. And then these guys up here aren't Union. Go up here again. Don't need bullets to kill turds. Debatable. Is a turd really ever dead unless you shoot it? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, double tap, it's true. Not a soul.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some.
How can I open this? I want nothing more to open than to open this. Maybe I can ask, what's this fuck?
Oh, hey, mister.
Easy, Leo.
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes,
I have some
no
questions for
trouble
you.
at all, mister.
I don't have any questions for you.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer, no reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers.
This is quite the puzzle. Can I use the bolt cutters? No. This is quite the puzzle. I don't know. I'm not sure.
A rusting control panel, no screech of metal, craned.
I'm not sure at all. How would they open the mechanical lock?
This is the night.
What about that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that shipping container was a wild penis. What the fuck? What? Oh, said wild penis. Okay, never mind. I get it. Never mind. I understand. I get it now. I can see it. Never mind, I can see it. I get it. This game wants to do a face reveal? It already did a face reveal and it wasn't any good. Very bad. It was a very bad face reveal. Okay. Here's the sitch. 6 days till Legends Arceus comes out? Oh, fuck. fucking shit, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna play Legends anymore. I don't know, man. I might cancel that pre-order. I don't know, man. I'm very iffy. I need to find a fruit. Why not? Many reasons.
The door is closed. Still, nothing the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your...
Can we go into your room? No? How the fuck do I get up to the roof? Looks super mad. It looks good. I just... A, time... B, money. There's 5 million games coming out next month. I don't know, man. How do I get up there? Doesn't look great, but it looks good enough. Oh, I think I would like it. It's just so much. Ladder in the back, maybe. I'm thinking she's the only one up there, so I'm thinking that it has to do with her room. I don't know. I need a fridge. It's all about money, you know?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Hi, Bliss, how are you?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena, what's kicking?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Yes, I paid all this money for this upgrade to only use the camera one time. After this stream, I'm turning it off and I'm never using it ever again.
A faint smile.
No, it's every stream.
Tells you she appreciates the effort.
It's a stream now.
But at the moment, her mind is on more serious matters.
Found out Dad got COVID. There's a chance I got it. Are you vaccinated?
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so
Never
carefully.
got the booster? Well. Never mind about the stinky bit. No, the stinky bit is still 100% true. But, The good thing is because you're vaccinated, it won't hit you as hard as if you weren't. So that's the good part. That's the good news. It won't hit you anywhere near as hard as it would if you weren't. So that is a good thing.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
I haven't got the booster.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
What do you mean, Aiden?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Wait, what? Oh. How did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident.
See what I mentioned?
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
You have all the information.
I hope I've been useful.
Is your husband some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
He buys NFTs of animals.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to
He
their
always
opinions.
wears a condom? I wash my hands before I go pee in the mall, so that I don't give my wife COVID through my COVID penis when I fuck her later.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Weird, Aiden.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
I'm gonna wash my hands before I piss at the mall so I don't get COVID on my penis and then potentially infect my wife with my COVID penis if we have sex later, as long as she's in the mood.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
What's this expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Waterlock's down.
The waterlock that was broken. Could this be it?
The waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're around the canal. Some weird cryptid destroyed it.
Oh, now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense. In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is
holding up?
waiting
I'm
for
so
him
tired.
here at the whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you,
Oh.
sweetie.
Tell me more about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right, I don't have time.
Of course, dear.
Nah, I don't have to. I'll go. I'll leave. Good effort? What does that mean? I mean good effort. It's just my feet hurt in reality. I'm tired, like, yeah, but my feet hurt really bad. But that's okay. I stood for, like, 16 hours of stream. I'll stand more when we get closer to the end. Can I break into this door again? Who the fuck are you? Hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then. You need my help?
What with?
Watch your browse book.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Maybe your husband's missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
But where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
What I'm hearing is you don't really know where he is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Scoot in a little bit too far. You have a footrest under your desk? No.
No.
Wouldn't you like to? I could, like, totally help you find him.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her
Shh, baby.
okay.
Shh.
What?
It's all right to not know where your husband is. There's nothing shameful.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I was talking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Okay, all right. Cockatoo not missing.
Great.
I'm just making sure. Well, but also, what did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, it's exactly what I'm going to do. Great tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
But also, maybe your children are missing?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so where are
Are
they?
you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They're not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What if they're in the sewers?
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
Maybe. I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Can you tell me how old they were?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe their appearance? Like any features that like stand out, something like identifying like a little easier,
Why
you
do
know?
you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
All right, I'll let you
The
read.
woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
I thought it was cockatiel. I don't think cockatoo is a thing. I thought it was cockatiel. Yeah, I'm gonna go break this door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped
Break it.
trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Did it work? Fucking! I've tried so many times to do this. I can't do it.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you
Is that
alright?
what I'm saying? I've done this so many times. I've done this so many
Barely
times.
looks like you.
I can't get through this fucking door. I've been trying to get through this door for 17 hours. I can't get through this fucking door. You have any books on cockatiels?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
It's cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the...
Okay, thank you. Is there a book on
Shelves
cockatoos?
full of biographies.
No, not that one. Is it this one? What's that?
Several maps have been. The maps look old and faded. Your
Oh, no,
eye
I'm good.
catches a map.
Is that the book right there? I see
A
one light up.
sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Flip through the
Turns
book.
out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Oh. What's this guy to how much is it?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo.
Oh, fuck.
I've heard they're quite capricious.
Hang on, I need to get money. I'll be back, I need to get money. Hey, Ace, how are you? You have many behavioral problems? I agree, but apparently my character does not. Oh, hey, man. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting money. I need to go get money. I also need to find a freezer. But I have no idea where to get a freezer. Like, at all. Not at all.
The tear machine steps.
Insert bottles.
Clunk into
Yo!
the machine, and the money. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
No. I got a buttload of money for that. Let's go buy a cockatoo book. In real old stuff. I should make a slow zoom. Those combined, by the way. So the zoom, the rainbow, and the time warp all combine. Even the stuff that happens behind me, I think that also combines. I'm not 100% sure on that. So if you do like the sickening and then the time warp, I think that combines. I could be wrong on that one. But I'm pretty sure it does. You gotta be fast, though. It doesn't last long. You gotta be fast.
A cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From
I'm buying it.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
I might make him last longer. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, various behavioral issues.
Do you hate cockatoos?
Actually wrong with any of you?
Cockatoos? Rook Superstar, at least for me. Yeah. So if you redeem Superstar after Time Warp, it doesn't work because the thing's freezed. If I'm already frozen, you can't Superstar me.
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species.
Time Warp has to be last.
Enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Bang bang, please.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoles name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Yeah, that's pretty good. is I, the Crimson Chin. What about the major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Come on, Gwen. How slow? Yeah, you gotta be very
In the
fast.
words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the
If anything, you can do like Time Warp first and then Superstar.
big, bold, and
Or,
beautiful
like if you do them right after each other, it might be good timed. I don't know. I think I might make them last longer. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Anything on it? Tired.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Is that a cockatoo? Cool. What problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There's got to be something great about them, too.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Okay.
Performing, yes, birdie.
Bird does sound a bit like
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
It's a major majestic. Like, come on, dude. Wait, but what if I'm just like a fuck up a two? Fuck up and a cockatoo.
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Accurate. It's accurate. Come on, it's accurate. Do I have any more of these? No. I'm still learning this one, apparently. Or not that one. Wait. Oh, I think I have all of them. Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
There's a Kappa type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
No, they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
I don't know if I'm not, I'm not sorry, you got to know.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
No,
Stop
I'm
wasting
not sorry.
time and begin the repent. Wow.
Definitely not a sorry cop.
Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, you
Check
are.
out the big balls on Fire Cop.
Fire cop? Now, fire cop I can get behind. Sorry cop, not so much, but fire cop? Fire cop I can get behind. Hey, Snine, how you doing? So handsome. Fuel, give me fire, give me all the desire. Hooah. Chad Sano.
There.
What's up?
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Open and shut. I don't mean to think about it anymore. Goodbye. Hey, I got it. You're right. I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on him, just like you said, and I even decided what kind of cockatoo I am. Do you want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
I'm the fuck up-a-two.
The what now?
The fuck up-a-two. It's the one that fucks everything up.
No, you're not. Don't think that way. You're just a regular talkative cockatoo. And let's leave it at that, okay?
She doesn't want you to be the fuck up a two.
What? I want to be. Let me be what I want to be. Okay.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Let me live the life I want to live. How about that? Oop, got a little stuck there. Still need to find a fridge. I have an idea. Go back up to the apartments. Oops. Hey, Tickalicious, how you doing, dog? I'm hungry. What should have? This is where I would say green beans, and then I would play the green beans transition, but I don't have that. So how about you